Hello. Alright, we're gonna be working on some random stuff today. Mainly to do with like blocking stuff out, and how to achieve that better than what I have at the moment, so that we can measure things. Let's see, did I open? I did, okay. Let's see. We're gonna take some existing content. Okay. Go, I'm on. We're gonna be. I grabbed a function that was already built into the like Epics level design stuff, but we're just gonna make our own little simpler material. I don't need all the features. I'm not too worried about it. This is a. This should be. Topic aligned, and then grid size. So if it's 100. then it is the size of the normal Unreal grid. Like, or Unreal unit, right? 100 Unreal units. Big. Why? Yeah.
What?
Not mute in time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it should be able to apply to anything. Because like I've been bringing in these random assets. Yeah. Let's do rename. Grid aligned. And we'll have this switch to on. Right. And then that way the grid never moves. Right. That gives us an idea of everything. Just scale wise. Because what we want to start doing is, like, I pulled in some random assets, but I want to be able to be in here like this, where it's just like, okay, this is a 2x2, you know, object, which we can tell here, or it's 100 by 100. Oh, it's just a center aligned, huh? Duh. But that's where we can come here and be like, okay, cool. You know, we know that this is this tall. However tall we might need. And say, okay, this is now a door. We might add in like the color swapping ability. Yeah, I was also gonna do this. I guess this should be. Just grid. Not aligned. Yeah. That way we just boop. And that way, if we want to do this, we can, right? Boom. Let's see. I forget, do we have my build tools? We should add stuff here as well. I have a couple settings here that help with size and scale of things. But also like deleting the null, just make sure that everything's deleted. That might have had like the object deleted. Show shadows, hide shadows, like we can literally just have no shadows. Virtual shadows versus non-virtual shadows. Oh, that might have... Yeah. That one might not be working. But I need to actually organize these as well. It used to be that... It could be, it was just organized, and I also had more tools. But we can use, since we know what needs to be set, we could actually just set it where, where we figure out, sorry, it's hot, my brain's fried. Now we just figure out stuff that we need, right? We've got the build tool here, or the wall tool. I should be using this for, like this sort of thing. Here, we got that. We should do like, trying to think of what other little things we can get in here. We might add. This is just black and white, right? Might as well add this. What? Or we just say, hey, lerp this color. And then figure out there's gonna be background. And this is gonna be red. Because I was gonna say we can change this for like interactables and things. Might be good. They have like a little. So I'm looking at something else. Oh, okay, they're just adding the paint afterwards. Convert to no, not texture sample. Oh, son of a bitch. Parameter. Cool. Alright. I'll actually be right back. Hold on.
Alright, sorry about that. Return we must. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of like tools that could be useful for me. Cause we might make a couple based on like for instance, like this is an actual level. It's just supposed to be like a little zoo. But I'm wondering if we should make a couple little things like this to test the player jump. Like that's something we should be having. Which I think the player should be able to jump about that high. Right. And then a distance one. By just having this. And then let's think. I mean, overall, this is also just so that I can start blocking stuff out, right? Like, instead of just having these brick buildings, let's start planning these, like, because this is a weird shaped building. Like, it's meant to be like, okay, cool, we're gonna have, like, this sort of shape. Say like an average, double that. We'll say that's a building size. Right. So it's like, okay, we make an alleyway there, or we make a different building here. And that's the type of stuff I've been trying to figure out is like, what are the size and scale of all these buildings? Right, so like if we use everything that I have, we can kind of make a good judgment on that. I mean, overall, they can be all sorts of different sizes too. So that's the thing, right? I think overall they can be smaller. Because this is pretty tall. Because if we take like the modular, it's just wall, right? Alright, so if we take this, for instance, that's a one floor, two floor, like, put it on grid. You know, 2 floors of a building, roughly. Let's say like it's 50 more. Right, 2 floors of a building. So if this is a 2-story building, it would probably be roughly that big. Because we would have a block at the bottom and at the top. So like let's say that, right?
Right, so this is where we can figure all this out. Like, okay, I wanted there to be like an open store. Pop. Do this. Either way. Right. So like that's somewhat what I was trying to say is like I need to figure out. Ooh. So we work like that. Boom. We could say that is done. Right? And then like we blocked out what we wanted. Now to block out the inside. This is just a temporary little thing I put on. But that's the sort of thing, right? It's like, let's figure out the scale that way. I feel like this could be... Like, this is a pretty large building. We could scale it down. Scale it this way. We'll have a fence there. Right, and then we just slowly get the idea like this. It's like, okay, let's do a half wall. And now we can have a back room that is, you know, 1.5 feet wide. Or we just keep increasing scale here. Also, I forget what it is. I think it's backspace still though? No. Hold on, there's a... Let's do this. I think it's in editor settings actually. There's a way to start placing default objects with the press of a button. They're like preview. So preview. This is what I think they're named. Editor preview, spacebar, preview assets, toggle environment, cycle preview. There we go. Backslash. So backslash. There we go. It's just being weird because I have everything off. So like that's a 1 meter cube, right? And this is also so I think it's then in project settings. We have the preview. I feel like it's in project settings. It might still be in engine settings. But basically we can set up what we want previewed, right? We can say, hey, preview, you know, this specific model that we know is a 1x1 or 2x2, like whatever our grid is. Or say we want things to be a certain like length or what's it called? Like every alleyway has a minimum of 2 feet. Then we can make a default little alleyway piece or the walkway of it, put it in that preview state, and then we just hover over and we go, okay, yeah, it's not, it doesn't look good type thing. Let's see, where is it? It's under somewhere. Sorry, I'm just looking at other places. They have this cool like new pro performance thing. That you can add different like stuff under. What is it? Experimental features for performance? Whether to enable tool for. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's try it. Oh no. But yeah. Okay. I'm like, I don't actually remember where it was. It's not that it matters either right now. We were working on other stuff as well. But that way it would help keep it organized. Right? Like scale-wise. It would help, in my opinion. Let's see. Enable tools. Dialogues. Allow chunk ID assignments. Ooh. Enable world partition actor filters. Standalone HLUD. Instead of. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at just. Okay. Yeah, we also have our distance tool, which can tell us stuff. That we'll need to know. Oh, I meant to do this as well. So make a great instance of this one, and this will be like grid aligned, interactable, interact. And what we'll do on this one is make it like orange, right? The reason why is that way we can differentiate some things. Like if it's like, okay, hey, we're gonna add a door here, you know, if there's meant to be a door here, like this is supposed to be a door, without even having to name it. Shop door, but we can then do grid aligned interact, and now we get a different. We should probably make it brighter. I almost feel like it, yeah, it muddies it up. Let's do this. But that way we know, like, okay, this is an interactable, right? Whatever this door is, we need to open that. Okay, cool. This is, you know, whatever. Alright. Okay, cool. And then we just do this. We can be like, okay, another building. But I think we'll end up coming up with like a size for buildings to be. Once we kind of get the flow of it. And then have rules, right? Something like this, though, it could be like, this is a fence. Okay, it's not interactable. Wall. Right? Not jumpable, not whatever. Maybe we just overall get rid of that part. Right. Yeah. That's kind of how I plan to map it out. Let's see. It's about that high. I even had said like this probably. Yeah, maybe we can climb between them. But this way we can kind of plan. Stuff like this. Like this. There we go. Hey! How's it going? Oh. Fuck, did I rotate that straight? Okay. The shade. And then Twitch move your channel off right in front of you. Oh no. Damn. Well, thanks for putting all that effort in since Twitch doesn't want you here. Means a lot. There we go. Now we got this little thing, right? Like, oh, I need to open up Pure Ref too. I had some stuff up in there. We should realistically make a, I know I have one of these that have like a door frame in it. We should make a door for that. Like, and the frame. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day other than that. Enjoy your cookie. We're just chilling today. I was working on like making some little tools to block out some stuff. And then yeah. Boy. Cause I need to get better at like actually blocking things out, not just making a mesh and then making it 24 more times. Alright. I wanna do almost we should just do this. Like boom, boom. Oh, let's just boom. Oh, where's this? This is what I'm trying to work off of. I was thinking like metal roll-up door. And that's also where the different colors can come into. Like just to differentiate this actor, right? Where we just say, hey, which I should also do this. We should go one that's literally just green for naturey things. You know what? We might keep that white and then do this green. Do like that. We'll say like that. I think that's the better way to do it. So we'll flip this around. Copy. There we go. Metro. Hey, Pogo. We're just gonna have some random food. give differentiation for ourselves. I guess this would be like window. You know. Yeah, hope both of y'all having a good day. Boom. Done. Probably have a little overhang, right? Probably not. But still. See, we should probably... I would say, is this on a... Okay. That way we can say, hey... aligned by that much, right? Like, be some sort of plant or trash here. Well. Yeah, I guess we can just keep doing that. Go on eventually. Let's say this is a wider building. That could have like a door in the center. Let's have a similar. That, and then let's do like an actual door. Not that any of this matters, but they might do like a little stoop. Alright. Look at that. We're already making progress. I feel like we should utilize space like this back here. Where have it where there's trash, other things. This is supposed to be where it's supposed I'm not sure exactly how this would go. I was just trying to make it where there's verticality. But I feel like maybe this is an alleyway, which means that we would get like a building. I mean, honestly, this is I'm too invested. I just need to play around. There we go. Right? Have a door there. Have like a roll up here, a window, whatever. Because like this building's not the building that's gonna be right here. None of these buildings are. This one I might copy over somewhere. So we just figure out where we can put it. Oh. Go right here. Alright, boom. We have our building figured out. And then this is the second building. So it's like that's where we can then adjust this stuff that I was looking at. We're like, cool. And we'll play around and actually play at some point to be like, this feels good, or this feels like trash. There we go. It's like, me just being like, okay, cool, we could. I was setting this up to be like, okay, this is gonna be an enterable building. At some point, in some way. But it's like, okay, we'll have to figure out how. We can also make these where they're larger buildings. Where they're where I can't see up. You know, like just do a... Okay, cool. Boom. That helps you anyways, because then it puts all this in shadow. Hey, Zoe, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. Then that would be boom to boom. Yeah. Try to make a little puzzle in here. We're just like, okay. That's not part of that building. It's got to be part of this building. Well, I guess we do this, right? We just go, hey. Boom. They don't have to be any specific shape. Just got home from a short day of work. Woo! Lurking log and pooch and... Yeah, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Always, lurks are always welcome. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll end up just making larger buildings. Or it's like instead of this, we just have a larger... Boom. Right. Like this still gets some sort of street access. I guess, because that doesn't have to be there, yeah. It could be literally this. Where this is part of this. Like, I'm trying to think like this. Why is like, boop. No. Yes, but no. There we go. We somehow figure out. I would like this to be like here to there. And then connect all this. Or don't. Whatever. Either way, it's supposed to be like come this way. I wonder if we could do like this, where we say, hey, there's a whole nother path that way. There we go. And then just boom. That should be fun. That should be fine. I mean, if anything, we go like this. We changed it where the exit's not there, but here. Right. The layout for this building's not done. And we would just have it where, I mean, even then, we could just do this. Realistically, there's an ad in 12 seconds. We're going to take a little break. It's not like I'm doing much anyways. We're just fucking around. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then we just do... like this. Boom. That gives me a little bit of a sense of the space that we're working with. Maybe this is where this comes in, where we're like, okay. And this is gonna come down to actually playing it and seeing. But it's like maybe that's where that comes in. We make an actual alleyway. Or just an alternative exit from here, right? So like we can't go the opposite way, so we go like we jump here, right? That was like, that's where we would do like a dumpster. Don't ask them how they clean that dumpster out, but they somehow do. Probably. But yeah, it would be something like this. Anyways. I mean, either way. Whatever it becomes. I'm just trying to, like, get good at playing this out in general. Of like, okay, we'll slowly have something come together. We need to re-import these. refine these apparently. Models. Model fence. Okay. Oh, yeah. Be right back. Stretch, hydrate. Alright, we're back. Yeah, overall, plans are to be just kind of chill today. Okay, not that one. Import mesh. New file. I think we're just gonna have to do the broken one for now. Which is fine. Oh, did it just set it? Oh, this one's also. Oh, there's issues on import. Never mind. I see what it is. Grid. Also, hello. Cool, I see you in there, sneaking in. Getting your cookie. Green. Alright, let's tone that down. Thank you for cookie, yes. That's just why I'm here. Okay, cool. We should be. Maybe we have like a concrete one that's just gray. I don't know. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're, just kind of trying to plan stuff out and, you know, like start blocking things out for this. Where I normally make the mistake of like trying to do too much at once. Type of thing. Where I try to model everything and have it complete. And then, like, I don't get to just, like, figure out the game style, but I've already made stuff, and so I gotta make it like that, and, so I gotta not do that. This is some old stuff, though. But yeah, no, I have just wanted to work on tools as well, like, I need to actually, hold on. There should be, let's see what version. Might be from here. I have a newer like set of tools that were made as if they're not spread out everywhere and broken into 6 million pieces. There we go. Boom. So let's see this. Blueprint, build tools. Migrate. Projects. Other oh god. Oh, well, hold on. Migrate. Content. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is a project that I just need to work on my thing. I need to finish stuff. That's what I need to do. Unheard of. Blasphemous. Okay. I wonder if we reload them. Boom. No? Okay, what if we restart? We might have to close it and then do the other one. Hello. Okay, so yeah, we need to re-export it. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. That's fine. Lurch. Lunch? Sorry, I can't read. Why doesn't that copy over? Wait. That work out. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, we should set up collision channels as well. That's something we can do early. To make it where we're basically not paying for everything. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have those. There'd probably be like another window over here. Or something. Like, I guess we need sidewalk. I think too. Hello. That would be a thing as well. I guess we could make it like that. Could just be where this is. What are we making today? Nothing really. We're just I was just doing kind of creating some tools to do just better blocking out of stuff, and then yeah, I forgot how this works. Okay, I think I have to. I think what we do is we select a light. Boom. It'll now be that temperature. Ta-da. Hey, enjoy your cookie. But yeah, we're just working on like blocking things out and working on tools for that. Yeah, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing good today. Mouthful of noodles. Congrats. Yeah. You as well. It's been a pretty good day. I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten too much. I did shopping today. And now we figure this stuff out. I think the big thing here will be, I'm kind of mainly doing this so that I'm working on a grid better, but also I need to figure out what the like player abilities are going to be for this, so that I can mark out like distances and stuff like that for our little pretend town here. Because it can be like for the like this type of thing where it's like, okay, cool, we don't actually need to know what's back here. It'll just be blocked by a building. You know. What level design tools are you using? Nothing specific. I have these tools, which are just tools to help place things, but this is something that I made. And then other than that, I'm just placing grids and using a material that is showing me size. We might end up using like some I'm just using this to just kind of get a feel for how things will be scale wise. So yeah, just using whatever is built into the other. Nothing special. Unless there's something you see that you're wondering about what it is. This is just like junk. Right. I do feel like one of these will be this one will be the real thing, and then like, let's see, the car would be like, I don't know. Just curious about the blockout tool. Oh, it's literally just a material. Right? It's a material that's aligned to grid, or not aligned to grid. Yeah. And then it's just a custom color. If you are interested in Unreal does have this. You can find it on the Fab store now. Called Level Design Principles. And we literally I just copied the texture over and then made my own material, because there's a little more like detailed than I care about. I think they even do have a custom tool to like block out stuff a little better. Right, like that's pretty cool. But that's just a text renderer that's telling you how big this is. Yeah, like they have a tool that's a little more useful for like random things that adds ledges. And then there's like this material to check textile density. And then it just showed you through the process of blocking stuff out. Material pass. Right. Lighting. I recommend downloading this if you want to. And then this is post-processing. Yeah, so if you are interested in that, you can download something like that. Right now, I literally just took their texture because I didn't want to make a grid. And they just have pre-set up blueprints, though, that can help you. So you could literally just use their stuff if you wanted to. That is in, I think it's only in Fab as like LD toolkit, maybe. Level design. There you go. Level design principles. I believe it goes along with like some other stuff for them. Because it's more than just blocking out. It's like block out to final. So there's like AI in there. And other stuff, so that it's not just but it showed you everything. Yeah, so recommend it. But I was just like, I don't need all the stuff they have, so I'm just gonna make this because I don't really care about the roughness and all that stuff. They do some other things that are useful. Obviously, like the one that determines how large a box is or whatever. Like, that would be useful. Boom. We have a car, maybe. Right, so cars would be probably like that big, give or take. And that's why I was like making different colors of these, because like, okay, if anything, what we need is to just differentiate the size of things. Yeah, there we go. All right, boop, boop, boop. Dumpster, trash. So, like, you know, we can literally just... This has just been a cube the whole time that I'm placing, or like a modular thing. And then we just... I'm coloring it based on, like, okay, green's like something nature-wise. Something junk-wise will be here. Like, you know, like maybe there's a plant. Who knows? Like, there's probably a plant right here. Little planter. Taking up space. That's more what I'm trying to figure out is like, okay, what's taking up space? And then how big is that thing? We're probably going to do the interior of that building. And then, yeah. So, like, and it's also just easier to look at sometimes where it's just like, okay, cool. Like, this is a concrete thing. And then other than that, I'm working on grid. So that the scaling scales correctly. I think basically what I had in my mind was these would be basically patches of green, the grass. So there might be like a fence or whatever for it. Little tree. Because none of the shapes matter, you know, like, the only thing that matters is, like, visually knowing that there's something that's going to represent the shape. It's so yummy, you should try some. Okay, bring it here. Yum, 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 yum. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But right, we don't have to have the actual size. We just have to be like, okay, this is somewhat what's going to be here. Then our brain can recognize that. Right? I wonder... This is interesting because, like, I've never really built like a town, where I'm just like, okay, what is it that's gonna be here that's gonna feed the narrative of the story, or, you know, like, is this an empty lot? Maybe. Whoa, what are we aligning to there? isn't there? God, they flipped this on me. I'm just like, where's the button to... There we go. But it could be that this is just literally an empty lot right here, right? Like, we get to make that up. That's the secret. It's all made up. None of it matters. Boom. But yeah, it will all be based on how it plays like, right? Like, once I actually start getting, like, the actual features developed and stuff, we'll probably, you know, figure out, oh, we can cut this here, we can do this here. We should have this sort of thing in this direction. Like, again, I was just thinking, like, we could literally be that we go down from here. You know, like, there could be another layer of city. But it's like, okay, cool. Like, how do we get to that? How do we... What do we need? Right? I feel like this should be like another little parking lot. Like this one. Yeah. So much licking. You pervs. I like this idea though. Let's... And I feel like that would be the opposite way then. Maybe this. I guess so. You just hide it. Sorry, I'm like, we're not doing much, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm also just trying to figure out sense of scale. While also not, doing... Oh, you know what? I think we have a stair tool. I'm trying to think which project is it in. I think it's in this project. Thank you, Zoe. I always feel rushed on stream. Like, I have to be doing something that is visually pleasing. So it's very hard for my brain to slow down with something like this. Go over here. Project. Alright, so there should be stairs. Stair setup. Yay. Okay, cool. So these are fun in that as soon as I increase the size of them after a certain point, we get larger stairs. So we eventually get, like it's either the width or the height, right? It has to be correct. But it makes stairs that blend automatically. Oh god. Those do not like just being opened. Okay. Stair setup. We're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna set this to nothing. Cool. Perfect. That's all I gotta do. I think. Okay. Oh, you know what? We should also pull these over. Sorry, I have multiple projects, so I have tools that I've created that are spread out between them. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, that should be useful. Oh wait, why would this need everything though? I just told it doesn't need it. Ah, I don't want to have to do that. No, that's too much. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Add set material, set material instance. No, it should be that I could save that. And then weird. Okay, hold on. Which part's referencing that? Like, maybe if I size parent VT. How is this referenced? Where is this referenced? Mesh. No. Corrective pivot. Nothing's been referenced. This one. Mesh. Static mesh. AMI 0 stair. Okay, that's where it's mentioned. Boop. Nope. Wrong button. Cool. Now save it. Basically, it's making little stairs based on the size, and then it fills in a cube. That's the secret. Okay, that's better. Pivot. Yeah. Okay, so from there, wonder what other tools from here I can probably get. We don't need this. That's the wall gen. There might be like a volume tool I can. Let's see. Build tools. If only my past self was nice and named shit correctly. Okay. Okay, so these are for. Okay, so this and that's for something else. BP mesh display. What's this? Oh, it's to literally display a mesh. Okay. Tester. Prefab lights, geoscripting. Half of that stuff should be in geoscripting. A lot of this is just in PCG stuff, which is procedural content generation, which is like spawning trees and things, and I have stuff to like spawn a tree, spawn fallen trees, and then spawn things on those fallen trees, spawn rocks. So these ones I want to know. These are probably nothing, yeah, utilities that never got saved. Generated dynamic mesh. Oh, okay, so this is an actual. This generates a mesh. Using the dynamic mesh tools, so I should probably name that. This is just to rename an asset. Okay. I don't think that's used. New function, new variable. Oh, in the snapping tool it's used, okay. Gizmos on death, on transform. Okay, those might just be... I don't need any of those, actually. I think I keep a lot of stuff because I'm just like, I'll go back to it one day. But instead it just makes a mess. Like these were all test tools. Spline. So this one we might be able to use. Let's see. Might be able to use this. Fog in an area. This one. Hit sound, hit particle, hit decal. Okay. I mean, that's actually probably something that I can port over, but that's easy enough to do. We're not using landscape. We're using interact, trigger volumes. Trigger might have something. Like reason trigger, that might be... It's one of the things where all of these are pretty easy setups. That is not worth technically porting over because it could just be easier to remake them. Or just open up the, some of our C++ space where I can just copy and paste them and change a couple names. Sound spline, I feel like yes. Would probably be nice. BP load data asset. What does this use for? Oh, that's for data layer, not data asset. Dash rival system. Okay. Might be some nice water stuff in there. Other than that, these are all very specific things, so... Or broken. So... Except for some art, I think this project's kind of... Nothing I can really bring over. Because everything else would be quick enough to remake. What make scans do I have in this project? Oh, we might bring some grunges over. This is basically just noise textures, right? Or like this for the... This is like a height map for grass. Oh no, my headphones. One second. Oh look, we're doing level prototyping. There's a level prototyping thing right here. Oh wow. We should oh wait, we actually should. We should actually port this over. I don't need the material layers, so we can... Yeah, let's do this. Because those are all on grid as well. Like that, they're all a nice size, basically. That's the way to explain that. There we go. So like these are just useful. Oh wait, what the heck? Okay, I think that's broken. They're basically useful like pre-scaled things, right? So I can take those and go, hey, like give me this size, and it will give it to me. I feel like I should import some of this stuff. Because it's like simple enough, but also I don't know if it's gonna fit the style. It's more almost like 490, the way Fortnite used to look. Than what I'm going for. There might be some grass stuff. Grass would probably be useful because I've invested lots of time in grass. But not anything else, really. Everything else is pretty, like, alien. Oh, I guess the grass models. Grass A. Also, music, where you go. Hello? Hello? Alright, apparently music doesn't want a music. Yeah, I think so. Like, everything else. Like, the pot, I guess. The flower pot's okay. This. Migrate. Feel like I don't need all these. We'll just do the models for now. Everything else can wait. Hello? Playlist. Next song? Okay. But yeah, that works. I think I already, like, interactables and stuff I already had. Like, we can use these. But, yeah, I don't know. That's more for later to worry about. Okay, cool. Alright, so there should now be a meshes, and this is what I was talking about, right? So, there's a pre-done ramp that's at, like, max. It's half a cube, right? And then there's things like this for the corners of walls. And then cube per cube. So we can get some fun shapes with that. Alright, anyways. The stairs. I bet we could do, like, stairs up here. Make it where you have to walk up. Anyways. Let's go. Build tools. Stair base. Grid. Right. And now. Is it working right? No, that's the instance. Showing me. Just make sure it's working right. Okay. Almost is. No? There's not that one? Is this one making the boxes? Oh. It is. Grid gray. Ta-da. Okay, cool. So we can use that to our advantage. Right? Because I feel like there should be some areas that we just elevate. Right? It literally could be just that over here as a damn... it could literally just be that over here has a thing. Like, that's still too super tall. Sorry, I'm looking at how big this is. I'm like, that's like 2 meters still. It could literally just be that we have, you know, like, let's see, this is a longer building. Oh, not that long. So corrected pivot. Just need this from there. I think you guys will get what I'm talking about now. There we go. Give it like a deck. It could be that this extends all the way to here. Maybe a little short. That's pretty big because that's. If each one of this is, yeah, let's see. Let's double check my shape, my cube. I mean, so each one of these is a meter. So it's like this is 3.5 meters, so that's a good like 12 plus feet. Right, 3, or like 11. Yeah, so that's what I'm imagining, something like that. You can be this comes. That. This would have like a fence. I wonder. Like this. All right. This is the fun part. We need this. We go, hey. Oh, you know what? That might be the wrong direction. It wants this way, right? Or no? Wanted Z. Right? Boom. And then what we do instead is we shrink the scale to like 0.2 by 0.2. Boom. And now we have a little gate. You know? That's what it's about. Boom. Alright, that's easy enough to do. That gives us a pretty good representation of what it would look like. We can also skip this, so we can say, hey, mesh width is 200. This works by spacing out each mesh based on the size I tell it that the mesh is. So we can give more gaps by just saying the mesh is bigger. Ta-da. Surprise. And then what it's doing is it's just taking this vector and using that to calculate everything, right? Boom. And then we kind of have something figured out at that point. Where it's like, okay, cool, this is this. Right? It could be that we come in here with this to say, hey, there's gonna be a door here. We'll probably put like a table. So let's go to that prototyping mesh cylinder, right? About a meter big, yeah. Where it's like, okay, boom. That's all we need for tables. Like, we can, if we want to, make this down here. And there'll be something create chaos here, right? Like, but now we have an idea of like, okay, cool. So this is like a beachfront thing or something. I don't know. That's what I was kind of assuming. I'm just like, okay, boom. We have access to it up here. Maybe we can't jump down there. I gotta figure out this little space here. And it could literally just be that it's like, okay, cool. So for here, we just do this. It's like, boom. Green. It's a bush, right? Now it could be what a lot of this is. And then we can figure out this down here. Where it's like, if that's a 2 meter drop, this should be something relatively the same. So we should probably lift that up a little bit. This is a larger. Boom. Maybe it's literally. Basically, I have a basic idea in my head of something I want. So now all we're doing is coming here and going, okay, let's get most of it out. Let's figure that part out, right? Let's figure out the translating it over, at least somewhat. And then from there, we will take like all the things. Boom, flower pot. Now we just go boom. Because it's all about making it fun to run around, right? At the end of the day, that's what is going to matter. Is like, is it going to be fun to, like, do I want to come here to run around in this area? It doesn't matter what it looks like. It's like, does it somewhat lead me to where I need to go? Like, is it a good, like, from here to here? Is it how large I expected it to be? Right? Like, that's a 4 meter plant. This is huge. And we just do this and iterate and iterate and iterate. That's why I had this grid placed down. Where it's like, okay, this is the road. Right, like... And obviously, it's one of those, like... This also gives me a good, like... real. If I figure all this out, I then have a realistic approach of, like, okay... This area here is going to take me X amount of time to finish. You know, like, once I start blocking it out. And from there, we can cut areas or reshape areas based on how fun they were or how much value they added to the experience. And kind of just work it out from there, like, okay. Anyways, I don't know. I hope this is somewhat interesting. Oh, we're at in 10 seconds. We're gonna take a break for that. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I recommend everyone do the same. Yeah. Hydrate. Walk around. I'm gonna do some curls and walk. So, be right back.
Alright. Okay. I think having more like visually pleasing stuff like this. It's like this could be a whole overhang on this whole building. You know, add lights. Hey, Prime. Actually, have some string lights I probably could get from another project. Do the same sort of. Copy this. This. Have like another, yeah. Make a slightly different size so that it looks like a different sign. But they can have all sorts of different signs. Yeah. It's like, let's say this one had a huge one, right? Boom. That easy. The reason it can be nice to add this type of stuff is just you eventually start like it's like, okay, cool, this needs that sign. You know, or we need wires or whatever. We start breaking it down to like the little props in the map of like, okay, this needs something to fill this space. And we eventually start getting those props in. Right, it's like a bike could go here. This could go here. Oh, sorry. But it slowly starts to come together and feel like something. The more and more we just refine this, I think it will help once we have like I'll do like a modular sort of prop sort of thing, or like for cylinders, right? We have the cylinder here. We literally just have it where it's like, okay, cool. Here's a pipe. And like once I get a feeling of what everything will feel like a little bit more, we'll be able to add more stuff like that, and it's just like, okay, cool. It might be that there's trash cans everywhere. There might be vending machines. Like a vending machine is literally just boom, vending machine. And then let's make it blue. Right, now we can place this everywhere, have a rough estimate of the size. Like, okay, cool. This place has 2 vending machines. Or whatever the case might be, right? We just slowly expand on that idea. Because it all just starts adding shapes and like breaking down how everything's created. Maybe enjoy your cookie. Raid message. Oh, I didn't even. My goodness, I'm not even looking at the right screen. There's a raid. Oh my, there's no raid. Oh, my alerts are off. Oh god.
Boop. Yeah, there was an alert. Totally. Do it again. It didn't redo it. Never mind. You feel alerted. I'm alerted. Hello, Raiders. I hope the rest of Lynn's stream went well. We're doing basically the same thing as like organizing in Pokopia, except we're doing it on like we're doing it with worse blocks. Our blocks aren't so like, you know, even. I don't know. You were organized. I know yours looks so good though. Like you put in so much work. Where I feel like I have let down my Ditto. But yeah, thanks for sending your people over. For anyone that doesn't know, I think most people know me from Lynn's because I mod over there. But my name's Volkiller. I do game dev. We've been doing a lot of like variety games and stuff as well lately. Love you too. But yeah, I normally do like art or game dev and stuff. Right now we're just kind of we're having a relaxing day kind of, where I'm just kind of, I made some materials to block stuff out. And I'm just kind of blocking things out and being like, okay, like this area, how would it feel? And then we're just kind of like, I have an idea in my mind of what it would feel like, and then I'm just going to we're just making shapes. God, this music's so loud in my ear. We're making shapes that kind of represent whatever it's going to be, and then it will be iterated on and, you know, rinse, repeat, and eventually you have a game. And I'm trying to start the proper way of like, oh, okay, cool. Like, we need to start it and have it where, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Where it's like, okay, cool. Like, we need a rough estimate of a lot of stuff, and then, like, you know, place them randomly, whatever. It's like, this could be a little chair, right? But then all chairs will be this size. Type of thing. Like, I just added this and was like, this could be a vending machine. I think I want, like, AC units for the sides of the buildings and other random spots. There are, like, it's one of those things where it's just, like, right now we're just, like, blocking it out, and then we're gonna have, like, a rougher block out, and then, like, things are gonna shape together, is what the hope is, right? So I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, where do we want it to go? And it's hard because I also don't want to play the game at the moment. So, like, I'll do that and just play it over and over and over again. Feel what feels fun. But like, the good thing about this is it gives us the sense of, like, distance everywhere. Right? So it's like, okay, so, like, we know how far, because it's on a grid, we know just how large all these objects are. Without having to play. And then when we do play, it's like, okay, it could be that these are too big, so we can come up with a universal, like, it's this number now anyways. Anyways, Lynn, I hope you go get some ass. I imagine you have to take care of Bimmy and other things. Obviously, feel free to stay, hang out, lurk, do whatever, but I appreciate it. And yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place. That's what we do. Here are some assets of, like, there's some old assets that I had that I brought in that I was like, let's get, like, kind of a feeling of what we might look like. And, like, this was a new one we did, a floor tile, one of the last game dev streams. And it's like, I want to keep it simple. So we'll probably somewhat match these. But, like, this is good for gauging, like, the size of everything so that we can work with that to make rules, right? Because those are all the correct scale of stuff. It's like, okay, we can make little cars. And then use these to make obstacles. Like, that's the end goal, right? Is like figure out what the map is so that we can then add obstacles to the map, because the idea here is going to be that we're going to have a lot of traversal mechanics. So I'm thinking like you'll be able to get up here and explore. So it's like we'll have to figure out how to get the player up here, how to seamlessly do it as well. And then also just how to make it pretty. I have some like my idea at least is somewhat like shops in Tokyo and things like this, where it's less like driver, like yes there's streets that can be driven on, but a lot of it is like open market type thing, type of deal, and a lot of like footpath available. So that's where I'm trying to like kind of determine where it's just like, okay, is it like more so what type of building should we have, right? Like if these are all not interactable, this one we can enter, you know, and go into the back. Like plan that out, and that's something that's going to change and iterate on. And like this isn't the, I'll be honest, this isn't the most entertaining dev stream for this part of stuff, but that's also my own opinion because I don't like watching idleness, but I know a lot of people just like lurking here. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, how do we I'd love to have this almost be more I'm trying to look at like just objects that we would have as obstacles. So it's like a giant AC device, right? Like HVAC ducts, I think is another good one. And then it also breaks up like the squareness of all of this, right? Like even without different assets. I think we even have a little sign. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I imported an asset pack, basically, that has a ton of little signs in it. So like we can use that for now and be like, okay, cool, like this is this way. Right? Like this is more like a door level sign, I think. I think this building or another building need to be enterable. Maybe it's up here. I guess this could still be a building, huh? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out, like, what do we do with this giant hole? And I'm realizing, like, they would still, like, there could be a multi-story building here. Still. But also I feel like this needs to be, like, less aggressive of a height. There we go. Even just that is huge difference. I was just trying to make a big difference early. Oh, there we go. It's like, so let's 10%. All we need. Bop, 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 bop. These are also all like square, so it makes it where I can't actually make like a bubbled road. Which is like, that's where I'm like, oh, that alone will change. So we'll definitely do that. Okay. These are big buildings, huh? I need to fix like this type of thing where it's like, oh, that's a straight line. Whereas like it shouldn't be a straight line from here all the way to the end there. What should happen is we go, hey, make one more here or here. And then this we move over. Just overall changes to make it where we break up what's going on. I'm just like, okay, boom, this now goes this way, then this way. Like, that's cool. Inside of that, we can do more. I think that's why this was twisted at first. Was because the idea was that it would be a bevel. Okay. But yeah, something like that. Maybe we switch places here, or do like here. This goes there. These go here, and this is where having like an actual twist in the road will help. Later. Road. Roadhouse. That's all I heard in my head. But that kind of solves that issue a little bit, and then like this can be taller. Because we don't want just you to be able to see the entire map at all times. That's never good. And even I think that's where instead of just having buildings like this, we have to have just different like if this was more of a curve, right? And we had like curved city. Yes, city. Hello. Welcome back, maybe? I don't know. Hope ramen was delicious. But yeah, like right here suffers from it as well. You making the... yeah. We're making tools for it to make it easy to block out a world. So door would be here. Maybe these are multiple buildings as well. I need to see the actual size of them. They could be multiple shops. But yeah. We might end up being where this gets removed, right? Maybe this is a... It might help if it looked like city planning maps and figure out how they plot around nature features and stuff, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I'm somewhat working on a grid. And right now we're just roughly mapping it out, and then what's going to happen is we're just going to iterate multiple times. Like, I think what's going to happen is this is not going to be a path. And then, like this, and then we're somewhat working on a grid. There will be a building here. I'm basically trying to place, like, big objects, and then from there, figure out, like, okay, like, there probably could be an alley right here. There probably could be this here, or this, you know, like, and that's why it's like they're either just generic little things for now, because these also aren't going to be, it's not going to be a fully square little setup, right? Like, adding, like, actual splines will help. And then also, like, once I actually have, like, the movement implemented, I feel like it will be even better, because then I can, then I can actually, what does this rectangle look like? Then I can actually, like, you know, refine it more. And be like, do this or this. Okay. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. We got ourselves a little city. And I think there's be a little, like, I don't know, it's one of those, like, I want it to be big on exploration, so I hope that we'll figure out, like, a good system to make you want to go everywhere and all that. Slowly but surely. I have a spline tool. Let's see if I can... do I have it in here? Okay, I do not, so we will import it.
Rocks!
You say trees, but you yell rocks! Rocks. Hey, Trev. Hope you're having a good day. Rocks. All right. Do I have rocks? No, we have some plants though. Here. Boom, plant. That we can't see because it's one-sided. Delete that. I was gonna say here. This is our boxy rock for Trev. Boom. Rock. Grid rock. Fancy. But yeah, no, like the whole idea is just to get like placement down, refine it, change it. I'm just trying to avoid making art first because that's my normal instinct to do. But yeah, let's go in here. That's a tool that I didn't bring over. Blueprints. Spline. So there's multiple spline tools. This is the fun part. Spline tool. Which one are you? Static mesh box. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's do the apple. Sure, whatever. This is the one that spawns a new apple at each one, because that's the one we need. Okay. Boom, look at that. We already knew what we needed. Wow. Content. There we go. And then, I mean, technically we could do spline actors and spline. The spline, I think, is also a different one. This one is nothing, actually. Okay. Spline actors, spawn a new actor at each one. Spline. We'll export this one. HI is basically hierarchical instant static meshing. It just means that whatever mesh it makes, it instances it so that it's not paying the price of multiple. But yeah. Apples. Alright, cool. No, we don't need that. Sorry, I'm like, this is the testing level for that other one, so I'm just like, I wonder. There are some things in here. I might import this. This is a little magical book with magical things. Magic. Dun 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 dun. Don't read it. No, there's nothing in it. It's random shapes. Okay, cool. With this game, we've also been... Jimbo, thanks for the raid message. I appreciate it. Welcome in from the Syndicate. Other than that, I guess the Ivy tool could be nice later on. Let's not do it. Wondering what's the vine gen? What was specific about vines that I wanted to? Oh. I don't know, but I can tell you it's not rotated right either way, so that's cool. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Maybe we... Ooh. I was gonna say, maybe there's a park up here. I was trying to figure out one right here. And maybe that's what back here becomes. Is like the opposite side of this is just a park. They can run through. Because then we can also still have this. Like some sort of fencing for it. An entrance, blah blah blah. The grid. Gray. I think the thing here would be whether or not anything. I don't know, because I was thinking like a random playground or something. trying to like limit the player with this. I'm thinking like maybe hedges or something, and then from there we would like figure out either go this way. Also, another thing we can do is literally just where there's a split, put a building and have it where the road goes like stop like this, up and around. Grid. But I also don't want to just increase the city just to keep increasing the size. Like, I think what I need to start working on is, I think this will be a little path. And I was thinking, like, that way we can wrap this one around, and I guess we would do the, let's see, did I import that spline thing correctly? Blueprints, spline tool. Oh. Oh. We got this. What the fuck? Nah, so it is that, but then... Oh, the scale's just weird. Random rotation. Because I was going to say we can get a rough estimate type thing. Do I gotta set the scale? No, that doesn't do it. But either way. Something like that. And this is why having tools is awesome. Okay, cool. Let's see. Replace mesh chat, mesh spline point, random rotation. Oh, here. Main scale. There we go. So that way it's boom. Ah. What? Not even rotating that way. Ah. Doesn't really work too well with these. They're basically pretty low poly. But at least it gets somewhat of the idea across. The rotation is whack. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, either way, it's fine. That's what I was going for. Just do something like that. And then we'll do something right there. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, okay, cool. So like here would be that it continues, but we need to find a way to have it where this is blocked off for whatever reason. So literally it could just be that there's a car there. A car or two. Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it comes down to. Just figuring things like that out. And basically what will happen is I'll play this a few times. Or a lot. And then change some stuff, and then just keep rinse repeating. Until I'm happy with what's here, right? Let's go green. Looks like cool. Okay. There's an alley in my alleyway. We can even do this. We can say, hey, give me this, duplicate it, give me this, box. What is this? Grid. Fine. There you go. That basically give you something like that. And then And then literally it would just be same thing, but outside. And then maybe the outside would be just that it has a larger wall. What? Sorry, that confused me because I'm like, who the fuck did a shout out? Oh. Then I realized both circuits don't have that power. Main scale, this one. Yeah, and we just do a large wall. Ta-da. I'm thinking of like planters. This is where having some references would come in handy. But something like that. And then that would just stretch out. Oh, you know what? A tool we can make that we should probably make is so by default you have this blocking volume. But we can make it where we have a blocking volume with like more things set on it. So volumes. We'll do a blueprint. We don't need a scene in it. We just need, we could use a scene. So we'll just do actor. And then VP blocking. Oh. I hate when it autosaves right as you're naming something. VP. Blocking. Volume. Right, so this means we could set a custom icon for this. But we can also set different types of blocking without having to mess around with it, where like I can make a drop-down list and have it where it's player only blocking. I could have it be where it's anything. Generally, for the majority of things that we need to block, it would be player only. Oh, also, you don't know if you've been here before, just found the stream searching gamedev lives. Hey, how's it going? On YouTube, is it vinegar? Sorry, I just, and yeah, it is. It's just a bot to remind me to save. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, how's it going? Oh, hope you're having a good day. I need to put the shared chat on screen. Binge? Alright. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense right there. Because it's been Gamma. Okay. Anyways, how's it going? Do you do some game dev as well? We're just blocking some stuff out and doing some randomness, kind of. So we'll do a volume. Now, what is it called? It's called a. Basic shape. No, it's not that basic shape. It's the. You're working in Godot and Blender. Nice. I've tried some Godot. Honestly, I would love to work on a project in it. I know a couple other people that have done some fun projects in there. I switched to Blender from 3ds Max a few years ago. There we go. And yeah. Be a block all. We'll make our player collision stuff later. Cause yeah, it's one of those, like, we can kind of make it a little more efficient by, like, controlling everything we're blocking, but also by having it where we have, like, a pawn only block. Like a player-only block, it will make it where it blocks just the character mesh, but then allows the camera through. Like invisible wall is, yeah. Well, we'll have it set to right now. But we should have it where we can. I might do it where I can set up different shapes. And then I want my own custom line thickness. We'll just say 10. I think you can set the color now as well here. But yeah, I'm just starting to. We're just starting this project, so I'm just trying to be a little better at blocking stuff out than I normally am. I was gonna say we should. Player step on, no. We will add some settings to here though. Maybe not right now, but because that's one thing that's nice is like we could have it where we have a preview box with a material on it. Right? And just more overall info saying it's a blocking volume. So like if we set yeah, let me static mesh box. Oh wait, what is it? Cube? What I was trying to say. We could set it to boom. That's a terrible way to do it, and you shouldn't just scale it randomly like that. I'm just being stupid because is editor only. So like have it where this object is editor only. And then everything else goes to the box. And then like make a material, let's say it can be unlit. We will say it is just an additive. And then here you go. Hey, Ruru, enjoy the cookie. And this will be a parameter of just to be like, yeah, no, thanks. I appreciate all lurks. So thank you very much. This is generally a lurker stream. We're very lurker stream friendly here. Most of the time people are either co-working or just like the sound of my music and how I talk weird. I don't know. But yeah, here this is gonna be just the color. By default, let's set it to like gray, because this isn't gonna go on other things, right? So hidden in game should be also done. Hidden in scene capture, yeah. Real instance. I mean, honestly, we might just do a dynamic instance and set it in the file itself. But like set it in the blueprint itself, the color. Yo. There we go. Really? Ah, you can see I scaled it wrong. What needs to happen is we just set the scale with the bounds. But that way we have somewhat of an idea. So what we do is we go here, we say, hey, boom. Static mesh. Set scale. The bound scale. Oh wait, no, it'd be. Could be set down scale. It might be. Because it might be get bounds. And then I just know we could do box extent. Apply by a float by 2, I think. It might be divide by 2. Is it done that? I don't know. I don't think it's bounds. I think it's size. So we do the opposite, where it's like we get the bounds of this. And then set the size. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter that much. Realistically, 0.7? Yeah, 0.7. Get it close enough. It just seems to get more and more off. Okay. Okay. Anyways, blocking volumes that we can visualize. Boom. The best part about it, game mode, we don't see them. Ta-da. Magic or something. I mean, I guess we could cut this off, right? Like we could. This is where weird shapes can come in handy, where it's just like, okay, cool. This could be like this, where it just cuts off a little bit. You don't have to worry about here. We'll just do plants and things. You know, make this taller. And then it's more almost like a freeway ramp. Yeah, let's do like a I wonder if we... Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. We do that. And then... Line tool... Right. The reason why we then gonna have this area to play with, and then maybe we basically I was thinking like a bridge. Do I have a bridge? No, we just have these, okay. I was basically thinking bridge. The reason why is we can kind of limit the view of the player and have it where this just goes on, right? For however much it needs to. But then make it where we stop them back here. Because then we just need X amount. Boom, boom. Ta-da. I mean, honestly, I think this is coming out to be pretty good. I think from here we would need to expand. We probably should expand. Oh, also, I didn't see, Leche, you redeemed your cookie as well, thing. Or, yeah, you just did. Okay. Enjoy your cookies. Yeah. And then from here we just slowly, you know, keep at it. Keep doing this type of thing. It could even be like this as a wall. Instead of each one of these building a building, it's like this could just be a wall. And then there'd be a building back here that we have access to. It's just one of those things where we just got to keep going at it and figure it out. I like it. So far, we got like, let's see, we got a 2-lane pick from. We need to, I got 3. It's 3 in this direction, 2 in this direction, and maybe that, maybe that means we expand this area. somehow. Maybe pull it this way. Further. Yeah. Oop. Hey, Beaver Raid. That's a new one. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? Tainted? Or do you prefer Tally? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just blocking some stuff out today. How you doing, Cog? It's been a while. I haven't really been doing game dev stuff for... Yeah. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm glad you suggested me. We're just blocking some stuff out today. I was porting over some tools that I have from other projects. Just kind of trying to plan out a little bit. Kind of learning the feeling I want for this little city that I want to work on. And yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. Thanks for raiding over. As my friend Dak Pratt says, go get that ass. Go get that after stream self-care if you need it, and that goes for everyone. I appreciate a lurk or whatever if you want to. I'm Vol. I normally do. We generally do game dev, but lately I've been doing a lot of like variety games. Yeah, no, feel free. Is this done with geometry brushes? No, I'm just using cubes, and then I have a material. I actually stole the little... I took the... there's a level design... oh, nice. Well, I've been using Unreal for too many years that I don't want to say out loud. But, here, let me... also do that, I guess, and I'll have to check you out.
Hi.
Ah! Twitch autoplays, it scares me. But if you don't know, they released a level design template. It is called Level Design Principles, directly from Epic Games. It basically gives you a blockout material, which is really nice. I just wanted the grid because I was like, that's what I'm used to. I don't want to remake that, so I just grabbed that because I didn't need the rest of the material. But if you're new, I recommend this. It shows you like blockout to UVs to just details of how you can go about making a scene. Yeah. There's also, let's see if I can remember. It's been a while since I have done anything. Let's see, does that one work? No. Level design. There we go. Hopefully this Google Doc still works. This is actually this was created by some professional level designers. And it is, it's long. So there is basically everything you would want to know about, like, making landscaping, why playtesting is important, and just all sorts of stuff. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. I'm one that tends to do art first, and I forget to do everything else. So, like, I have to rescale things and figure things out, and it's one of those things where this is just a really helpful, like, okay, yeah, let's get this ruler done, you know, like, it shows you two great examples. Oh boy, and that level design principles actually has a great measuring tool. But yeah, it's great. And there's a lot of stuff that's just like, oh, I know that, but like it's good to read over and like, okay. It basically comes down to iterate as much as you can with the least amount of assets possible, and then start adding assets in. Iterate again. But yeah, I've been using Unreal since the UDK days. So I'm ancient. And we're just gonna move past that. No, I know. But yeah, so we're just, I'm literally just, I'm not taking any of this seriously because I haven't actually play tested any of this, but I'm just being like, okay, this would probably be good. And once I actually go in and play, I'll probably change a lot of this up and be like, oh, this is like, I thought this was this big, but like it's really, 700 times longer than I thought it was going to be. Like something I already foresee happening because I keep making these really straight lines. I think what I want to do is we're going to move this over along with this building. I do have some like spline tools and other stuff in here to make it a little easier. But yeah, no, also I do see my stream, especially when I'm doing game dev oriented things, as more of a learning channel. So like if there's anyone in chat that has any questions, and that's whether or not you're a game dev or not, always feel free to ask. I will answer it to the best of my ability. And like technical know-how and stuff. Most of the time we'll just do the example right in Engine. But like, oh, that already feels better, right? Like, I don't know how this is going to connect. There's probably going to be like a parking lot or something here, right? But now we have this open space, and with this open space, we could probably add another building if we wanted to. Or do something else where we basically divide it up, right? Like, it could be that this wall just literally goes this whole space, right? And now this is divided up. Somewhat realistically, right? Where it's like, we could bring this building over a little bit. And we just keep making changes like that, right? And it could be that we need to... And that's where I think once we get actual gameplay of, like, what the game itself is going to be, this will change and be different. Anyway, yeah, no, feel free... and that goes for anyone. Feel free to head off and stuff. Thanks for stopping by either way. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's actually really hard for me to stream this type of stuff because normally I feel really bad when we're not being productive. Because like this is productive, but it's not pretty, right? And streaming's really weird in that sense. But yeah, I threw you a follow, so I'll have to check out a stream. I know Cog watches all of the... I've seen Cog in every game dev space, I think. That's how it used to be, but I've gotten a lot of... I've kind of moved off like watching a lot of game dev on Twitch. I will say it's great to like go into like the Unreal stream still, and I'll see you talking or something, and I'll just be like, ah, I know that, man. But yeah, so that's all we're trying to figure out, right? Like, we'll probably put like a fence here. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, under a bridge. You try to become a better lurker. Yeah. I mean, that's okay not to be. Honestly. Like, I like this. We can make like a little, I'm almost envisioning like a little, what's it called? Like one of the, like a covered thing. Not patio. They have multiple. They have two gazebo. Be like a weird gazebo type thing here. And boom. You know, we could have a little thing here to collect. I actually really like that one little change, and it actually opened up this whole area. Like, feels good. I think we gotta figure out, like, this part, like, the end of the wall. A little bit. But we could have, you know, spray paint on the wall, whatever. Is this still the cute robot game, with the moon rocket? No. That's still, I have been working on that, though. But no, that's, this is a new project, like a very new project. I just started it. Where I had this idea in the back of my head for a while, and this project fit it. Where I was just like, that would be awesome to do. And so now we are trying to attempt it. Milo's still obviously my little PNG tuber that I've been using. But yeah, we could do some large buildings here. Then I'm thinking office buildings and/or other miscellaneous things. Office building here, and then I guess it would extend to back here. Yeah. Well, you know what? We should do... I wonder if we... Yeah, I've been really struggling with the lock camera on that game. And like adding gameplay to it. And that's on me. I also I took a break overall from working. I think it's just something I need sometimes where it's like I focus too much on this and then burn myself out. Yeah, I feel like we just need large things like this where it's just like something that will block the path so we don't know the actual thing over here. I don't think we will, but... we got some tech. You've been waiting on. You've been refactoring the core of your systems. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's fun. I'm waiting on... Not for this project, because this doesn't have terrain in it, but the mesh landscape stuff finally is coming, and they showed off a preview of it, where you can basically convert any mesh into a landscape. So you can have floating islands, you can have, just adding tons of additional things to meshes, or two landscapes and have them all work with the landscape like LOD system and material system, and I'm just excited to use that at some point. Also, let me see, substrate, mover, mutable. Yeah, oh, there's so much. This project I'm probably not going to use any of that just because otherwise it will take forever and make me not finish it. But that is the hope on some other stuff that I'm working on. I've been using substrate for a while, because it's just great. The mover stuff I've looked into, but I haven't actually since they changed a lot of stuff before, like being like, okay, it's less experimental now. PTG is still amazing. They've added so much to it where it's just like, oh, I can just hit a button and it's just there's so much support for everything. I'm excited to get back into that at some point. But I'll be right back. Local man. Yeah, no. It's hot. I needed to put a drink away. Okay. I don't know. I'm really liking this. This is an old asset that I was like, oh, this would totally fit in this area. So we have a little diner. I feel like, I mean, it's a little simplified, but we'll do this, but a little more simplified, I think, for most of the material in the actual game. I'm just trying to remember to keep it simple. Okay. Now we just need to find... Honestly, I think this is pretty good. I think what we'll do is we'll... set some of these up. I think what we're going to do, though, is I'm going to have one of these where before you hit this boundary, you're going to hit a boundary that if you enter it, your camera deconnects if you continue going that way. That way you technically can't see, like, you can go further, but you can't see yourself, and then this will block you. It's just a nice way to handle, like, instead of just yelling at the player, like, go a different way. But we'll kind of play with that and see what I like. Because it will be tricky. Wait, okay. I think there are some areas where I would like there to be... We're clipping the whole outside of the level so they can't escape. Let them try. I think this is nice, but what I had wanted was like some shallow, like, alleyway like this type of. I wonder if I could still add that somewhere. I'm trying to think, like. I mean, I guess. Whatever's here would have to be, like, let's say for this one. just have a wall. So that's where the road is. And then... like that. Boom. Dark, creepy alley. Then we can kind of just make it up as we go from here. Because all this will be blocked by this. So just be a nice path. We have Cyberpunk at home. That's a good one, actually. Maybe not. We'll do that. Just and we can obviously load and unload things here. Let's see. Oh, okay, I mean, this is pretty big space. I do something weird. Yeah. Either way, doesn't matter. Boom. We'll figure that out later. But do some randomness. You've been helping some dudes new to the engine get situated. Also been helping another team build a few levels. So you had to learn per force. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool of you. Yeah. I'm glad to see that. You've grown up. You done learned all the things. Shit. Yeah. No, I got you. I mean, it's still good to... still good to get around and help, and... Yeah. I feel you, though. Alright. There we go. Now we really fuck around, put them in like a little sewer system here. Just shit. What the heck? Oh, it started playing a different... This is not part of our playlist. Don't get me banned off YouTube. I'm listening to... We're co-streaming on YouTube as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just also were talking on YouTube. It didn't pop up. You don't really like streaming, to be honest, but watching it helps you productive rather than a doom scroll. Or you don't like to stream, you mean it's fine. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Binge. My bad. I have it. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, and it's I don't have a combined chat. And it's something I need to do. Yeah, at least on screen. Because I'm being a dummy. Anyways, thanks for your patience. Much appreciated. You know what? And then we'll do like a little wall right here too, because they dumb. I'm trying to pay attention to the one that combines it, but I keep having to check on other things. I just don't see it. Perfect. Alright. Now look at another tunnel. Alright. Yeah, stuff like this is like, okay, I could add just the pipes there. Of some sort, right? Like, boom. Boom, boom. I do think I need like an HVAC thing going around. Which would be like another... We'd have to figure out a system for that, because I don't want to guess on that. But that could be a nice traversal mechanic type thing, where we just... Boop. Type of thing. Like, do I just do this? Like, burp, burp. Burp, burp. Perfect. But something like this, right? Where it's like a usable and just helps me traverse. That's great. We'd get boom, boom, boom. Get it over here, and then like there could be some over here. As long as we can jump that far. Like that just adds a whole other area we can do stuff at. And then we just assume we get on that building, right? So yeah. Let me check someone. But yeah, I think something like that. We'll probably make a tool so that I can easily attach like walkable surfaces like that to places. Because I feel like, you know, we do that. We make a little. It can either just be concrete block or just whatever down here. Could be a machine. And then just little things like that that break all this up. It's kind of what we need, right? We're just like, okay, how do we get up there now? Which, that's something we'll figure it out. Honestly. If we need to. When we need to, I should say. Because of course we need to figure it out. I think this is going to be taken out. I feel like this is gonna be like, oh, pretty landscaping. Like, you're not supposed to pass this one spot. Right? Let's say like that. Like, hey, remove those? No, I did not. Okay. Like, let's not get past this part. Boom. Even though there's a crack in it or something, you know, like, there's a way for us to get over. Let's do this as well. Let's have this be slightly lower. Do like a little everything's made out of cube when you think about it, so we might as well make everything out of a cube. Boom. What are we making today? Cubes. Alright, it doesn't 1 meter up. Then roughly in the right spot. Boom. Go up. We could also totally be using the built-in modeling tools to like clean this up. Like, yeah, we'll even we'll do that at the end, right? So let's select all of this. Boom. Boom. Right. Modeling. Merge, new object. Ta-da! Now we have a random ugly bench thing. But it looks like a bench. Like, boom. We can place that anywhere. What was it? Combined bench. What's the VP of mechanic? What camera style are you going for? It's gonna be third person. I want some abilities and stuff for the character. So it's not gonna be too bad. Honestly, I don't know. I think we'll once I figure it out exactly what I want, it's gonna be a little clearer. The path to get there. And like overall, I feel like I don't need too much. To get my idea down, I want to get the player set up first, because. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I definitely haven't thought about everything yet. So that's all a work in progress. That's all. Me not handling things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking around. Maybe I misplaced that. Let's go through. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I'm messing around, and we will see where I get. I think, for the most part, like, what we have right here is what the game's gonna be. In terms of scope of it. Obviously, we're gonna refine things. I think overall, it kind of depends on which move. What I need to get done kind of depends on which movements I decide to go with. Because I was planning on like special moves and things. And depending on how I go about that, it will either lead to a lot of like having to just like a lot more design problems and things, or just I don't know, we'll complicate the manner a bit. Hold on though, I gotta get up and go pee. Bio break. Boop. But I'll be right back. But that is something I need to actually get to. Because I do need to plan it out, and I was writing like some of the. I'd started up like some planning for it, but I need to actually go in and figure it all out, because it just would help a lot. Wonder if we just. Sorry, in my brain, I'm like, if we just kind of take this out, we say, hey, spline. Again, rectangle, whatever. It's not the best mesh for this, but we go, hey. Instead of it just being the straight path. Ew. What is going on? Ew. Ew. Sorry. It was being weird. I'm honestly not sure what happened here. There's some math going wrong. So it's twisting up. Perfect. But yeah, no, I just want it to be where it's like, okay, we fix a lot of this like sightline issues by just having the road bend, right? Like, realistically, probably a little bit more like that. Boom. And then, boom. And then we just... Okay. Because then we work with that twist, right? We go around that bend. Okay. Ooh. GDPR has a great GDC talk about urban density and sightlines. Oh, nice. I don't actually think I've ever seen that one. I'll have to look at it. Is it video format or other format? I've watched a lot of from CDPR. What is it? Matt something does there's someone, he does level design talks. Like he has his own channel that's all about level design. Oh yeah, level design lobby. That's who it is. Oh yeah, what taught us about non-linear level design? I'll save that for later. I like it. Oh, that reminds me too. I still have. I was gonna be like, I think I have trim. Is what? No, is it trim sheet? It is. I was like, I'm trying to remember my commands. Okay. But yeah, doing a lot of this where I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, we just need to add this bevel to it, you know, like it can't be a sharp edge that we have at the moment. Like we need to camper those, like even this, like having this go along this way instead of just this. Like if this building cut off this way and went perp, it would help. But yeah, I think we've made some good progress, honestly. Considering today when we started out, I basically had 6 of these buildings put out here. Because there was like 1 there, 2 here, 2 here, and then the diner. That is all we started out with today. And now we've got all this. And like the scale is a little better. You know what we might actually do? I think one thing is I keep fighting over here. What if we just do this, where this goes over here? Boom. Secret Park. Right? That solves the issue of me trying to figure out the road here, because this can just become parking lot. You got Substance Painter recently. Got a lot of work ahead of you to create masks to keep your material workflow. Yeah, I mean honestly, I mean I feel you should, you know, I'm a huge Substance Painter advocate and designer. Where especially depending on what you want to do, right? So like, you could either be doing like more like masking, where you're doing like a layered material where you're keeping, you know, where in Unreal you have every metal and then you just use a layer system where you just kind of assign different color IDs to your materials. Like there's so many opportunities, and I think that it breaks my brain so much where I'm just like, what's the best thing to do for this project? And it's just like, that is something I've spent so much time doing, is just thinking about it and like, okay, I can do this material setup for this like project, or like this one, or you know, and I don't know, I always enjoy it. I'm not complaining about it. But yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. I feel like there should be a through street here. Like, let's do another street right here. But yeah, that will help your workflow somehow. Like I don't know what you were doing before, but that just will help so immensely. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Painter will help even more. Where you just don't even realize, where you're just like, oh, like, I've been wasting time on doing this type of thing, and I can just, you know, do it in Painter in 5 seconds, and then, like, create a material library of your own in Painter, where, you know, you kind of don't have to do as much setup and stuff for every single thing. It becomes so helpful when you can just be like, oh, pop, pop, pop. There we go. Okay. guess we'd maybe go this way. And then we'd have one on the beach. Yeah, like that's a path to nowhere. Oh, did I steal the... Like, and we can just keep going at this for hours, because it's just the longer we're at it, we're just understanding the space more, right? Like, obviously there is such a thing as, like, too much, but, I guess for everything. Where it's like, it's better at that point to spend your time actually working on things. Because you plan too much, like, but yeah, like, easy improvements we've been doing, like, it's just like, okay, cool, now there's this whole area, like, we now figure that part out, and it's like, okay, what's the next part we figure out? I've been doing some sort of construction, is what I was imagining over here, but now it's gonna be a main road, so we'll have to figure that out. I feel like this needs to maybe be... Like, maybe this gets, we go out this way. But do, like, one of these. Where it's just, boop. I don't know if this is an actual area. Like, this is more like a... Like with the other thing, where it's just like, okay. There needs, you know, like, it needs to somewhat logically leave. But yeah. Because that way we could just put a building here, boom. It's hidden. Right? Like... secrets. Do. I think something like this would be good. Some of these big pillars. Okay, and then this, I'm not sure. Sure. There we go. Now we have whatever height we want that to be. Alright, starting to feel like something. Ground level. Like... I feel like we could do this. We could get away with this. Now that we have the spline tool. Need to figure out exactly what size the road is. But okay, right there. Instead of this being like a straight 3-1 stop, 3-point stop, we have a little. We make it where it's curved, right? Or that it's like a Y, where it pulls to one side. I don't know if this one necessarily needs it. But we can do that at other places. You know, I don't think this one needs it. Let's do that somewhere else. I was gonna say, because we basically just make this uneven, right? And we can, we just stretch everything over. It could be something that we end up fixing later with it. All right. I think though that we've done a pretty good job. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and raid out on Twitch and then end stream on YouTube. So if you guys haven't already, I did remake my Discord. You can also follow on YouTube. Let's see. Trying to get to the video. Right here. Yeah, Discord. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, thanks. No, that's not the right bot. Get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go raid someone. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go. You guys are gonna go get some marathon.
Yeah.
I might gun
Wait,
this
hold
work.
on.
Yeah, yelling. I do not know who that is. Oh, Divine Dev? That's okay. I already typed it in. We're gonna go watch some games. I'll stop into his though. This is where I'm headed afterwards, anyways. But yeah, anyways, thanks for the stream. Thanks for following. Thanks for the raid recommendation. Also, I'll be checking out Tally. Everyone, thanks for lurking. All of that. I appreciate it. Just yeah, I should be back doing game dev stuff at some point more, and yeah, good seeing you around, Cog. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. I'm gonna go eat. See you guys later.